And we are live. The data looks good. Starting soon. Y'all can actually start chatting with me right now, about right there, actually. There you go. So Rimworld. Yeah, I made a little video for the YouTube crowd. Nice little 10-second one to tell people where I am. Alright, just patiently waiting. So, I've kind of washed away my last run, and the main reason was I got really frustrated. I don't think I did anything that crossed the line, of course, but I was frustrated. I don't think it was very entertaining. Plus, I'm abandoning the run, and I don't want to set people up to see a run that I abandoned. I won't be doing that this time. I also won't be Alt F4ing for any reason. And it's one of those, I'm going to take a much more patient approach. Like, there were times I fast-forwarded when I really shouldn't have, and I could have done more planning. The main reason I'm jumping back soon is I got excited because I thought of a base plan and went over my old videos. Think I can handle it. If I wipe multiple times, I will turn down the difficulty, but I am going to give it one more go on losing at least a few more goes on losing his fun mode. And the kind of measure on if I'm going to make it easier or not is if I'm not making progress. Hopefully this works out. I'm experimenting, because if it's just not entertaining to watch me suffer, I can definitely crank the difficulty down and do chill runs. Let me know what you think in the comments. Alright, we got that done. Now it's Twitter time. I mean, Discord time. There you go, and with that, I believe we're going to hit live scene. And we're definitely going to be moving our camera just back down here. Alright, so we're going to hit New Colony. We're doing the crash land. We're going to do our boy Randy here. He might screw us. He might screw us royally. But it's fun. Right. Ah! No, camera went the wrong way. I just want it more zoomed in. I'd like to show... I want the top of my head and tooth. There you go. Now, a little bump. This is so finicky, but it is what it is. There we go. I think I'm looking pretty good. As far as hardware goes, this is it for now. I'll consider changing up my sound a little bit. Right now I'm using a Blue Yeti. If it needs to be closer to my mouth or whatever, we'll do that with like a $20 something. But like, I think I'm looking good. I think I'm feeling good. I think I'm hitting next. Alright, commitment mode. We'll do roulette. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of having a taste of each faction. I like the idea of this area being crowded, giving me like ample targets to go attack. We'll go a bump above, so it's not. Nah. Let's get crazy with it. Now, colonist-wise, I want colonists that are... We're up against Randy on the hardest difficulty. I think the noob cannon thing I'm going to do is get myself some colonists that will help me catch up. I immediately see this. This would give us royal targets. What's this area like? Alright, so this gives us roads and a river. Rivers are cool, and they give you opportunities for water, and they help shape your base. But I'm wanting a symmetrical base, so there will be no water. And if we end up settling on an area that's mountain, we aren't going to be building into the mountain. Instead, we're going to build towards the center of the map and essentially utilize the mountain without it being our mainstay feature. Also, while I think about it, advanced. Alright, so we're going to listen to what they're saying here. They're warning us that the game's broken and imbalanced. No such notice for the 275. We're going to start in spring. Because we actually want to be able to grow stuff. I don't mind. I'm going to be doing inside farming anyways because of toxic fallout, cold snaps, heat snaps anyways, so it doesn't matter if the growth is year-round or not. There's a bunch of tribes and stuff to attack here, but there's surely, like, this is probably the coolest area to move. There's also this northern expanse here. And this gives us ancient asphalt roads, which are kind of cool. This area is pretty dense. I ended up making this world 30%, which is fine. We're okay with that. So it looks to me like if we want royal trading out, if we want, well, the question is, do we want to be on the side of them or do we want to raid them? We could choose violence against the royals, or we could set up here. I like the idea of tropical forests. The problem is they're usually swampy and unlivable in a lot of ways. They have a lot of dangerous animals though, which are an asset. We're cool stone roads. If we did this, we'd have plenty of stuff along the roads. And we could always do an expedition up north later. I don't want to do arid shrublands. Again, we're farming inside, but that would just mean we'd need more metal. This area gives us a bunch of tribes. Let's see, light blue. They're the hostile one. It's perpy boys that we can be cool with. And they're guilty, so they're probably good to be around. Almost everybody hates the Empire. So we probably we want to piss off and invade tribals, so this is a really delightful looking area. Is that? That's a river, I assume. Granite, marble, sandstone's a good mix here. And it gives us a bunch of targets to go attack. Now, the downside is it's tropical rainforest, which means lots of disease. Let's see. I think the main challenge we want is from the actual difficulty mode, so here would be good. And it would give us multiple trade partners. Problem is we wouldn't have a lot of people to attack. Well, actually, we'd have plenty of people to attack. We'd have attack those 3, those 4. We got granite and stone. Marble, granite, slate. We're kind of okay with slate. Sandstone, marble. Alright, this is a temperate port. Alright, so we're choosing an easy map, so that'll help us catch up on the difficulty. And these are their defaults. But we're going to customize to what we have up in the thumbnail. Alright, so we're going to be Archaists. We're going to be High Life, Human Supremacy, Raider, Transhumanist. There we go. Now, I gotta remember that white is not like a true white. We could also go for this to insert some fun color into the base. We could go great, but like that just isn't visually appealing. Go pink. There you go, something like that is a-okay. Is there something that looks like technological and violent? I'm cool with this. I wish they would give us the true white, which they have in the game and you can make clothing of. Let's see, we got the aqua blue as well. Could also go red. Yeah. So this is kind of a maroon color, and yeah. Although, all right, so what we'll do is go white and with punk stuff and like get their hair whatever their favorite color is. All right, we'll just need to make sure that that's correct. All right, so lamps. And so lamps, tables, and shelves, and auto doors. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we will change these up a bit. One, I don't care about animal sacrifice. It's an easy one to do, like we just need to keep a few animals, but we don't want to do that. Smoke leaf circle is on the nose here. Nearby faction goodwill. Now we want to get recruits. Alright, we're cool with that. We'll add one more ritual. We could do symbol burning. Social festival would also be fine. I think we'll just go with the social festival. Celebration of Silicon. We'll do that as our December one. Alright, cool. So those are two we'll do. So we have to do those at a certain time, and the smoke leaf circles and whatever are what they are. Discovering ancient complexes would be fun. We'll do we're going to be doing a lot of invasion, so I think recruiting peeps and getting ancient complexes are fine with me. I'm going to edit this bad boy. I'm going to remove this one in favor of an ideogram. We're going to go for the one that looks like an atom to match our symbol because I think that's cool. And we are going to remove that one in favor of large sculptures. Let's see. Weapon choice, I think we could either go no weapons or ranged. Alright, we'll do that. We're going to do add apparel. We're also going to go relaxed on the hats. That way our soldiers can wear stuff. There we go. I think I prefer the vestige mats. Cool. So extra mood. I'm cool with that. We want them to be dressed like punks. We'll allow them to have urban and punk. Yeah, that's a good mix. Tattoos. There you go, we'll do something like that. I'll give them, yep, there you go. Because they're raiders. They're cyborg, you know, they're into cyborg stuff. They're dressing weird. Ah, damn it. Alright. So we're just going to click through this fast. We'll do... There we go. So our shooters can also double as our researchers when they're not doing anything else. Alright. Then we definitely want dance parties because they're cool. Recharge Psi Focus. Okay, I got one of each of the things. I'm okay with that. We're gonna replace that with the nil pillow just because I like how they look. Let's see, relic-wise, we're at a techno cult, so I want techno things. I'm gonna remove these. All hail the mighty charge rifles. And it doesn't matter what they are, because you just like put them on a shelf, right? Yeah, so what they are doesn't really matter. Weapon paralleling. I do think we'll go for the melee ranged. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go punk. Punk. Normal. I don't know what yellow means here. Right, that's good enough. Alright, preferred apparel. We're gonna go for apparel maps. Alright, we're going to... We do like having a farmer. We also do like having shell speakers, because that's... That's going to make our primary focus of raiding a lot easier. This would get us a lot more crops. The problem with the Floriner is that, like, farming is seldom a full-time job. Now, I think we prefer better shooters, better crafters. There we go. Making our shooters wear capes sounds cool looking. I really don't want our moral guide stuck in one of those, burqa. I'd much prefer they have the cape. And we'll remove that. And add the Vestige mask. Alright. Remove that. There you go. Everybody's wearing Vestige masks. And we're going to remove the requirement there, specifically because I want you to be able to wear armor. You can wear a robe, but that's fine. Y'all aren't going to be fighting. Y'all are going to be busy producing all the time. And I'm okay with having them have a little more requirements here to kind of balance things out. Alright, so we got our hairs and beards. We have our precepts here. Yeah, they don't care. They don't care about corpses. Although it's weird because I saw that this got overridden by something. Let's see, what do they think about slavery? Yeah, acceptable is fine. we okay, so required means. Respected difficulty, okay. Cool with all this. Research not allowed. That seems like it'd be a harsh run. Marriage name can be random. Alright, cool. So we'll stick with all this for now. I'm fully pro polyamory, but like I don't know how it'll mess with the game mechanics, so I'm just gonna kind of go ahead and save that. Alright, and we'll hit next. Let's see who our people are going to be. Factory worker seems pretty dang good. The problem is, all this is horrible. Brothel gopher. Man, you are too young to be dealing with that. Although being very young is nice, well, that means we won't have to worry about ever age reversing you. Volatile's bad, but Jogger is amazing, and they can shoot, and they're social, and they're intellectual. So I think 11 here comes right to the top. They have an aching scar, which is really bad. So good stats and a good ability, so they can move. I think this person's good enough to make the cut. They're a tough jogger that can plant, so we could pretty much just have them farm all the time. They would be our farm bot if we got them. Space Marine. Right, so Alright, so we are going to randomize to get some of the things we want. Construction 5. Alright, where will randomize you to get our constructor? Gourmand Bayed. They would be a construction slash crafting, then later crafting horse for us. The problem is they can't fight. And that is definitely a problem. So we have the slave chemist here who would definitely be on track to be our first big shooter. They at least have a passion for it. Yeah, let's get a constructor going. We are not looking to start with a melee person because we're not a melee colony. Chemical fascination and body purist, two things we don't want to be seeing. Annoying slow learner is a disqualifier. Trigger happy and no shooting ability. And hello, Monk. We're just going over our peeps right now. We want someone who can construct and doesn't have weird bullshit. I mean, if we could having a field hand would be pretty cool. They're greedy, which we could handle. Teetoddler we could handle too. Problem is we're a drug colony. And they're just really good all around. The left leg scar sucks. And they've got skills and a bunch of things we don't care about. But they can shoot. They could construct. Oh, they're lazy. We don't want to deal with laziness. That bit me so hard when I went and got a slothful person. They're tempting because bloodlust would be pretty helpful. Hey, where's someone who's good at construction and shooting? That's what I'm looking for. Alright, this would be good enough. They could be a shooter and they could construct for us. And they'll get their construction up. Yeah. Alright, so iron-willed means they're not going to lose their religion. Yeah, he's not like he's not completely super duper. Like his skills are low, but he's got passion for shooting, and he can construct. So, ooh, nice. Do you mind pouring me a couple shots, or? Okay, so no, got it. Yeah. Like, wife brought us some booze, and I was like, ooh, can has. Let's see, that's the thing is he's got burning passions for things we'd never want him to do, but he's a, let's see. I think he's going to, I believe we're going to take the corporate drone over the slave chemist. They already have social 10, and they have medical. Problem is their shooting's worse. Honestly, I think the slave chemist works out. The problem is we're worried about them having mental breaks. He has planting too, so like he would be useful. This guy, yeah. This guy's just more useful immediately. So corporate drone, you're getting randomized. Give us a good constructor, hard worker. Ah, but you're a brawler. You go against our meme. No. Great memory, quick sleeper, good constructor, garbage at fighting, and they have a wake-up addiction. That actually would be hard to deal with. Alright, we'll deal with a pyromaniac here because they've got shooting and they've got construction. And when they're not doing construction, we can even do them with art. So good enough. We wanted a builder, boy did we get one. Slave chemist, they'll be our leader essentially. We're gonna have to do some stuff to make him happier, but that's okay. Now we want a solid planter or let's see. We're gonna want a crafter planter. Ah, man. Alright. They wouldn't be terrible. They have a great memory. So they would be able to become a good planter and stay a good planter. The problem with this run is we need a crafter. Yeah, I think here we're going to value crafting over planting here. They're a cannibal. They're good at crafting and construction. They're a slowpoke, which is real bad. I've lost so many colonists to not running fast enough, so I think we're... Body modder. So body modder and pessimist would work each other out. They're incapable of caring and social, which is whatever. They have a passion for crafting. I think we can do better than freaking 3. Alright, so they're a misandrist and abrasive, which means with someone who is like real emotional, we probably don't want that going on. Alright, their health is horrific. Oh my goodness. 88-year-old, so this lady would just die, set things on fire, not learn anything, and die. Hey, yeah, Mongli on Heroes Hour, I'm still playing it. If you want to play me, join the Discord. We can set up a time to play. You know, it's the holiday season, so some people, you know, it can be hard to find games sometimes. There's the thing on the Heroes Hour. Let's see. Give me crafting. Ah. Neurotic. I don't want a slothful crafter. We're a drug colony. Right. Abrasive, tough, shooter. We will deal with the fact that you're abrasive because all this is fire. Okay, so we've got Brett, Levin, Ramirez. We're going to go ahead and start. Alright. So there's immediate upsides and downsides to this map. 1. Alright, so 1, there's a big farming spot. Yeah, so that's pretty good. And there is a big dank spot. Now I'd like to use the maps at least somewhat symmetrically. Yeah. So the idea I had was to split the split the map symmetrically and build around it essentially. I think the yeah. Now, I don't love that the hidden dangers are on the edge of the map, but they always seem to be. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to have to build against raids, and raids are coming. So that's the general idea of what we're going to have to deal with. Now, what I was wanting to do was a cross-pattern map. Basically, I was going to build the idea of the base is to have it as a compass shape that has 4 hallways going each way. Now, it doesn't have to be a perfect cross, but we do want it to be so. Now, we are going to want to use this farmland for sure. And we're going to want to use this for our kill box, because forcing raiders to go over mud and water sounds great to me. We're going to want to dig out most of this anyways, so building here first would be okay. So essentially, let's see. First off, let's get the middle of the base. I wish it would let you scroll out all the way, but there is no such luck. Usually there's runes you can easily move in. Alright. Good news is we can wall this area off from raiders. Bad news is it's competing with the heat vent. Alright, we got our people out. That's a big question. Where is a conveniently placed vent? We'll probably just end up disassembling that. Honestly, this map's kind of garbage. Alright. So that's 275. Alright, so So we're going to want to get the map down to about 138 here. So that's the dead center of the map right there. So if that's the center of the map, that actually makes things pretty simple. Okay, we will double check that. Yeah, okay, that's 138 from there. Then okay, so definitely not the center of the map. Oh yeah. Well, I haven't either, but they've had new expansions and whatnot, so I'm pretty excited about it. Alright, so we need to go 10 spaces this way. And we're going to double check that one more time. I want to get this base right, so I'm kind of planning out, measuring it. Okay, 138 that way, sweet. 139 that way. Alright, so one off. Alright. That's the dead center of our map. Okay, with that in mind, we're going to essentially want the center of our map to be a hospital. So, because this is where we're going to set up our kill box, essentially. Now, granted, we are going to take advantage of this terrain right here as our kill box. Our primary one, anyways. And there's a good chance I'm going to murderlate that tree at some point because I don't want it right up on my one of my few heat vents on the map. So, alright. We're going to go ahead and mark these with 6x6. Mainly so that they're easy to find later. Ah, yeah. Well, I can understand. Like right now, PCs are really expensive, and it looks like that's fact isn't going away anytime soon. Gaming is gaming. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. And anyways, consoles are basically just personal computers with gaming DRM on them. So if you just want something that is just for gaming, marketed for that, it's aight. All right, so we got we got 3 heat vents around here. Tree can be disregarded. All right. So we're carving off our little plan lines here. And yeah. Phone games are fun. Definitely give Super Auto Pets a try if you haven't. I believe it's on mobile right now. I think mobile gaming is highly underrated. I mean, it's in your hand, light systems, all sorts of cool stuff. Okay, so we know that we're going to want to use this as a natural kill box, which is pretty cool. If we know that we're going to do that there, what we're going to do is a kind of a clover design for the base. We're going to want a second kill box in this region. Another one. Alright, so this will count as our starboard one. We're going to want 4 kill boxes, essentially. Taking advantage of this waterway as our primary one. The other option would be to just yeah. So yeah, we'll carve this one off a little bit so that essentially the enemies will just come in there, and we'll be set up to defend right here-ish. All right, so if our primary kill box is going to be here, we have good farming in this sector, good farming in this sector. So this sector will be our living space, so to speak. It's also got most of our natural defenses, yeah, which I say the term pretty lightly. Alright, so we'll probably just dig this thing away in its entirety, and this thing away in its entirety, just because there's so much metal here. And looking here, this is pretty much all of our mining. Thank goodness this is mostly just rock. So we're only going to come scoop over here for this bit of metal and do the Ancient Danger eventually. There's horses about. Alright, so that's a little more metal. Jeebus, this map sucks. But we're going to make use of it. So our first farms will be there. Alright, so we're going to shape out what we know of this. So, would like. Honestly, we're just gonna ignore the water a little bit. We'll let it be kind of an open air area for the first kill box, though. Yep, affordable terrain is what we're gonna look at here. Okay. So if we have the hospital in the center of the map, we would want our prison to support this, probably right here. So we can set up our, we could set up our first sleeping bags and our first defense of line right here, essentially, because it'll be a nice natural border. We're going to want people to have room to step back and stuff, so 2 back. There we go. Living quarters will be here-ish. Yeah. And let's see, living spaces, what do we want to build? We know we want this zone because, yeah, there isn't shit for growing on this side. It's obviously great growing for normal maps, but we obviously want to grow here first. So I think we live here, set up our crafting and whatnot over here, use this as our defense area, this is our prison area. And what? It's going to be a kind of a clover-based design in the middle, I think. So we have our defenses. I wish this would let you carve diagonally. Okay, so we'll start working on the idea of rooms. We're going to want shooting halls going down these ways. And I believe the shooting halls we want to be like 6 wide, I think. Or 7 wide, that'll work. So we're going to go ahead and carve like the hallway. There we go. This should allow people to kind of just funnel into where we're trying to be. Do we want it 7 or do we want it 9? Ooh. What? I had a cookie earlier. I think I've had enough calories today.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. You need anything?
Just your heart?
You already have that.
Okay. So we're going to go 7 all the way down to kind of have a feel for what our base can look like as we expand outward. And then we'll do a nice little 7 here. Yeah, I'm trying to make... right now I have just mod-wise... Yeah, what do I have on mod-wise? No mods. We have vanilla. Yeah, we have vanilla Rimworld and the 2 expansions, royalty and ideology. Now, granted, I'll play with mods later, but I want to taste the soup before I season it. We have our hallway up. We'll remove the innards of the plan, too. And there we go. So the idea with this place is to have a kill box I can use with entrances in all 4 directions. So as enemies come in, let's say I get too junked up here, that would be fine. In the center, all right, and for this one, I would have liked to have kind of just had a big living quarters in the middle. But because of this, I'm limited on how big I can make the center. But I can definitely fit a hospital here. And I think as much as we'd like to use this, I think I will value the symmetry more and just be happy that this is kind of in the way. All right, well... Yeah, the mud is unbuildable. Let's see, can I even build walls on it? No, can't, not even walls. So we'll have to clear that up later. But we can build walls all the way up to it. And I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of fertile soil for symmetry in the meantime. Alright. So we're going to look at our furniture. And we're going to do beds. In the dead center, alright, we will be fixing this up, and we will be starting soon, but it's real important that I get the plans right. So we know that our main hospital is probably going to have 8 hospital beds at least to start. Now granted, I don't want to be in a scenario where we need all 8 hospital beds at once. That would be Brian fucked up real bad situation. It'll be something like that. That'll allow us to put a heart rate monitor on and things like that. We're also going to want a dresser. We're going to want the dresser not to be colliding with the bed. So we'd have the dresser like here. We're also going to want shelves on each side of the thing, and this we're using this to kind of determine our size. And we're going to want a television, probably like here-ish. We don't actually have TVs to work with. Yeah, TV should fit here just fine. So I think we'll do just a symmetrical bed. We'll do 3 tiles out from the center. There we go. No, that's way too big. That's also why we put the plan lines out to visualize. So if that's too big, we'll definitely go smaller for the hospital. There we go, we got that built up. And that should give us plenty of room for everyone to feel safe, not be cramped, have plenty of room for our stuff. In fact, we could probably even go a tick smaller than that, and in fact we will. So there we go. Now that we can cancel all that to make sure we don't mess it up. And we're going to remove the plans we're not using, essentially. Yeah, yeah, I want there to be enough room in the nubs essentially to be doors, so it will be a little bigger. But it'll be good to have the extra room for medical supplies, weapons, things like that. There we go. And with that, that also gives us plenty of room to do barricades along here. So one here. There we go. So that will give us a huge hospital in the center. We'll only need one of them. And importantly, we'll have access here. So since most of our fertile soil is over here, we'll focus on that for farming. And because there's the stone untenable area here, we'll probably use this for our main crafting area. So we'll have crafting here and with farming. Bedrooms here. Free area for the moment, slash, we'll find, yeah, dead area that we're not really using because it's a dead area we're not using. So our expanse is going to be this portion of the map, heavily walled in, then here, then here. So the idea, right, with everything we know that's going on, if this is going to be kind of our main shooty area, or all four areas are going to be shooty areas, but the first one we put up will probably be here. Next we need to know our living area. Our living area will be here, working area here. That means our prison area would probably be decent here to start. Or we could put the prison here because we're going to be working there. So I think prison right here is a-okay. And we'll probably be using wood. Wood and metal to get stuff up ASAP, because we've got plenty of stuff to mine. The question is, did I actually get anyone who can mine? I bet you I didn't. Oh no, we got Ramirez there that's a mining champion, so we're definitely going to clear this out ASAP. Which is pretty cool, because we'll be able to use this area as our main crafty spot. And the good news about going right through here is, as far as building goes, we'll be able to keep some of this up as walls and dig out the rest. Granted, we're going to need to do stone cutting. Alright, now next question is, how big are we going? Where are we going to make our bedrooms? Probably right along here, so we know that this is going to be where our hospital leads in, so we'll leave a little bit of open space there, just so we can, you know, have the doors lead in and out without issue. And we'll decide to have the door like there, so we can start doing bedrooms right away. And of course, yeah, we're gonna want a hallway essentially. Okay. And bedroom wise, we're going to want, ideally we would like, we know for there to be normal open space in these, we want at least 25 tiles. So I'm thinking 5x7 on the inside, that gives us 35. And when we get taxed by that, we'll have the master bed, which takes 4 tiles, the sleep accelerator, which takes 1, and the master, which takes 6. So I'm not sure what dimensions we could go lower on, because 7 times 4 is 27. That's not enough. So I think 7x5 is the limit. 6x6, 6 times 6 is 36, so that's actually more space. 6x5, that's 30, which is like 1 tile short of what we'd like it to be. I think, you know, I think we can go 5x6. I don't know, because like the other option would be 7x4. 7 times 4 is what? 28? That seems just a little too small. And 6 times times, that's 30. 30, yeah, that's too small too. 7 by 4, I think that's the best we can do. Yeah, wait, no, that's 28, isn't it? Could do 6 by 5, that would be 30. That would get our impressiveness high enough, I think. Yeah, we'll try 6 by 5, and if it ends up not being big enough, we can change it later. Now, let's not mess with the formula. We'll do 7 by 5. That will ensure the room has more than enough space. There we go. So something like this. Yeah, we want them attracted to attacking the center of our base. Alright, so if the food and stuff is here, we'll want the kitchen here, I think. Because keep in mind, we're going to want the dining area to have a... Alright, so we'll remove this plan. And... Alright, so we want a dining hall along here. Well, we can have the restaurant. Alright, so if we're setting up our crafting stuff here, we're going to want the tailoring stuff to work and process over here. And we can have it where the food is close to the refrigerator. So what we'll do is have a refrigerator set here, essentially. That way we can have the dining set up right here at the tip. So people come and eat right here next to where they'll be fighting. And that way we have tables and stuff like that. So, and it doesn't have to be a big refrigerator. Yeah, so I think a simple 6x6 refrigerator will be more than enough for us to start with. And that allows us to set up our dining room just fine. Because we can set up we could set up this a little higher up. That way we can set up a dining table right here with chairs around it that can be walked around. So I do like that idea. So with that in mind, we'll remove this plan here and go up about 2. With that out of the way, we'll be able to set up the main dining stuff right here. And people can walk around that. Yeah, without issue, because this spot can be empty. There we go. Yep, that spot can be empty of tables, and people can come in and out as needed. And we can have the food dispenser right here. So when people fight over here, they'll be in range to come eat. Sweet. And with that in mind, that means we kind of have the spot we can build our very first structure. And we just build our rooms out along this line. Just kind of a box out here to a certain point, then rows this way. And they'll have rows coming out here. We should be able to fit 15, 16, 20, infinite housing on that way. But now that we know what we're doing, and we know where doors are going to be and stuff like that, I see no reason we can't begin. So we'll be putting up a door here. And walls here. Alright, we gotta decide where we want to put our energy and stuff. Now, we don't want it here, because that's going to be our shooting hall. That's going to be a shooting hall. And eventually this will be too thick, so... Because it's a shooting hall, we don't want to blast open the wall if avoidable, so... I think we're going to make a slight change to the design again. Also, this will make replacing easier. We could build the prison first too, which would make this even easier. Although I don't really want to build the prison first, because we're going to be building that here kind of deliberately out of the way. So I think going ahead and just building our first one will be fine. Alright, and with that out of the way, we're going to do something like this. Wooden wall, door, put the door right there. Wooden wall, sweet. We will be adding and changing doors here a little bit. But yeah, that will be our first structure. There we go, 2 doors, so storage area. Let's see. Oh, we got a pet monkey named Sulfur. Hell yeah. Too bad we don't bond with animals, but it will be a food supply for us, which is sweet. So we want everyone to have a mood buff, but especially Mr. Volatile. They're constructing, so yeah. Right, so we're gonna want to make some kind of weapon. I did remember to set the gun one, correct? Yeah, I did. All right. So that will give us a nice early boost. Alright, who's the most likely to hunt? You'd be probably the best hunter. The problem is we don't want you hunting. We want you constructing. Alright. Who has the highest animals, if any? Alright, if you have the most animal skills and all that, we'll equip you with the bolt action. We'll equip you with the normal. Alright, and we are going to go next to our zones. And we're going to set up a stockpile zone here. And we'll set up a dumping stockpile here, because we know this is pretty much where it's going to be. Because we're going to set up crafting just straight up right here. So we're actually going to take the plan lines. I wish we could, even though we don't have the training yet, get an orbital beacon out. Because I believe like 15 is the parameter lines. There you go. Okay, so center of the road. Yep, that's going to be our main crafting facility. Yep, 17 by 27. Well, by 16, there we go. we go. So we got that figured out. There we go, so that works. And we'll make use of some of the smooth walls there. So knowing that this will be the crafty zone and all that, but that can be our dumping stockpile for now. Don't allow corpses, do allow chunks. Alright, we're going to go to raw resources, allow gold, jade, plasteel, silver, steel, uranium wood, sweet. So that'll do that. Oh, and of course stone blocks. There we go, so that'll be right where we want it. So essentially we will be crafting here, and we'll have an orbital beacon inside here so that we can craft here, drop here. So ideally, people will live in the Northwest District, craft and farm in the south and the Northeast. We will drain this out and use it for like electricity, an electricity area or some shit like that later. You know, solar panels, yada yada yada. And this will be our prison bunk, which will essentially be something like this. That way we can, you know, this will be our prison quarters slash later slave quarters if we start using slaves to farm. Which I think can work. So we have no man's land, we have the human district. Alright, so we have the civil district, the workers district, the prisoner district, and the swamp. Yeah, I'm pretty cool with that. Alright, so we're going to allow all. Alright, we need to make sure we're not allowing raw resources, and we are allowing corpses. Alright, so that'll do. So we're not moving far. We are allowing the wood. Alright, as far as where our power is going to go, I'm okay with putting our power up here on the road. It just means we're going to need a little bit of line, because I do want it to essentially be out. I want it to be outside, but I don't want it to be on the side of the wall. We'll just ignore one room here temporarily for the power. That's a shit spot. Yeah. If it weren't for the fact that we'll probably farm with this later, I would say let's switch our living districts down here. Yeah, those are shit. It's like, damn. But we're making it work. But yeah, what we'll probably do is just wall this area off at some point. That way we can use it. Man, if only this were up here. Oh. Having a bunch of mining early with mining access, our start's fine. I'm not going to complain forever on this. Alright, we're going to want that double wall too, so... Something like that. This doesn't have to be double walled. We're going to want this double walled eventually, so put a little reminder there. With that in mind, we'll go plan, plan. There you go, just nudged over the plans a wee bit. Cool. So here's our start. Also, firefight is a must. Doctor as a must. Alright, so Levin's going to be our leader for sure. They're going to be constructing. They're not going to be arting. Alright, Rose is going to be hunting for us, but obviously hauling is their main priority right now. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, cool. So we got things going on. Right, who is our main grow boy? Right, we're gonna get plant cutting rolling now. So we got one person dedicated plant cutting, which means we're going to chop here, here, and here. Honestly, not a lot of chopping needed for this start zone. We'll cancel that and let them start cutting after. Alright, so orders. Alright, so we're going to go production and get our nutrient paste dispenser up. That is going to be something that's happening here. And we'll definitely have it back like this. That clashes with our choices a little bit, but nothing too bad. So what we'll do here is plan, 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 remove, remove, remove. There, that works just fine. Now it's not in anyone's way. We can set up the chess table here, and even here. Yeah, the chess tables can be set up there, and we'll be happy to see it. Alright, is there a free table on the map, or are we actually going to have to build one? No free table? This is untenable. Restart. No, we ain't doing that. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. Beep boop. Good to see you, Craft Kraken. Let's see. I'm scared to push the start button. Oh, and last but not least, we're going to set up our start zone. Not home area. Let's see. We're definitely going to remove the home area and go ahead and expand home area. There we go, that'll work. Let's look around the map to make sure there isn't a weird one. There is not a weird start spot. Right. Production, we're going to go power. Wood fueled here. And we're going to put it right here. That way it's fine. Right, we're going to do temperature next. We'll do something like this here. And then we need the temperature at another outside point. Oh, shiz. Hmm. It's cold outside, so we'll take advantage of that. We'll start the barracks going up this way then. That way we can put the temperature out here. It's that or set up the power right here, but then where would we put the temperature here? Yeah, I think going north is acceptable. Besides, they might end up needing heaters anyways. And we'll allow them to bring food in. Is there anything... Like, if there's a bunch of wood on the map, that would be nice. There is not. Oh, so be it. Alright, we're going to go to zone. Rename pets. Invert. Clear allowed area. No pets allowed in there. The minky, unfortunately, is going to be food. It brings me no joy to hurt the monkey, but it is what it is. Alright, we're going to assign their clothing to worker, all three. And we're going to edit worker. Alright, headgear. Vestige masks only. Armor's a nope. Outfits are fine. Let's look at noble apparel. Right. There we go, they're equipped in. Thankfully, they're starting right at their spot, so... Let's see. Alright, we got plant cutted starting. Okay, construction has begun. Once he's done cutting that last one, we'll order something else. Oh yeah. And schedule. Day one, all you do is work. We're not about to go walking all the way around the map. Day one. And now that he's done with that, we'll just cut trees that are the closest and ready to harvest. Now granted, our whole base is definitely not going to be wood, but we gotta start somewhere. Okay, we're gonna need beds, and these will start as normal beds, then prison beds, then be broken down. We would like the crypto crap uniqueness to wear off. Yeah, that's an unfortunate scenario. Okay. So here we go here, harvesting these bad boys. say it. There you go, crypto slap. The sickness is gone. So that should be the end of wasted wood. Now, usually there's just a bunch of metal chilling out. If we have to go for an, yeah. So we have some we can deconstruct there at least. That chunk's pretty far away. Where is just metal chilling out on the map? That would be pretty nice. I do not see it. Oh yeah, there's our map. There's our floor metal. So we're gonna start off with awful barracks. We're gonna get stone cutting and expand our base pretty rapidly. Get our infrastructure up and then start leveling things up. We want the Mega Sloth. Alright, Minky. I'm gonna hope you can graze. We can have an attack Minky. Thankfully, we don't actually need to run the AC quite yet. There, yeah, we're going to allow metal delivered. Alright, so we'll start off with getting us a nice little 1x2 wooden table. Well, no. We need beds first. And light-wise, I think one right here will be a-okay. Or one right there, yeah. There you go. So we're making use of our... Nope, that was a screw up. And we aren't reloading, so we're just accepting the fact I screwed up. So that was a botched construction. But we got ourselves a starting point at least. Hopefully this will reach, but if it doesn't, it shouldn't take too far. That should do the job. Granted, fire is going to be a real problem with this first part of the space, but we will be replacing the materials ASAP. There we go. Thankfully, these beds should come out all right. Normal bed. Now we're going to want medicine and food in here. At least medicine in here for now. And I think here's a decent enough spot to do it. We're going to clear all, and we're going to add medicine boom, priority critical. And for the start, we got one excellent bed and 2 normal beds. So day 1, we've got a roofed storage area, and next we will be eating the finest monkey paste this side of the land. So if we have a medical emergency, we're going to be fine. Alright, let's look at what we need furniture-wise to make a table. Alright, we have tons of metal and components and whatnot over here, as well as silver. So I'm okay making a steel table. But first, all you can do is construction anyway, so I think we made a mistake and should have just made the beds using the ceremony, but with that in mind, we'll stop making the mistakes, and that's a super minor one. And we got plenty of construction we'll need. That's the big thing, is like, yeah, we're gonna have plenty of construction for him to do, so let's see. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of block breaking to get this built. We are very light on room, so I'm thinking we're going to reinstall this bad boy just right here. No. We'll expand this zone to be right there. Move that done. Make a nice little steel table there. Something like that. Okay, so that'll give them a spot to eat. We'll reinstall you here. And reinstall you there. We're just gonna do an outdoor ritual spot, because why not? Right. Brett is the builder. Yep, he's the builder. Yeah, I'm a-okay with this. We'll get someone crafting stone immediately so that he's not useless. That's our minor. 11 is just our medical intellectual whatever, so I'm going to change Brett into a manufacturer, and there we go. That way we still have someone working. And this means we're going to be able to craft super fast, super early. Gut worms? Are you serious? Thankfully we do have medicine. Boom, we're doing the tech stuff. We got the tech music. This is going well. Okay, good news is he can still do art, and he can still do research. He can also still hunt. So worst case scenario here, we're just going to hunt early. And he's going to have metal to work with, so it's not like he's not going to be able to craft. And plus, he himself can craft when it's his time to do so, more or less. There you go. So very, very minimal and utilitarian. %, quality on the tend. Starting off with gutworms is on our main constructor is rough, but thankfully we got good medical skills. And we're going to be prioritized mining over hauling. Qualities are excellent at least. And there we go. So we set up a very... Yeah. Alright, so we set up all we need for this minimal, super minimalist start. There we go. So everybody's asleep. Night one, all that. I'm gonna take a quick break. The game's set to pause, like if anything's going on and they're sleeping. I'll be right back. The colony hasn't exploded. I got my dinner. I just noticed that. We'll just build around, but it's not a big deal. Wait, he does have plant cut over mining. Yeah, there we go. meantime, we'll go send you off to hunt. Do we eat horses? I mean, we would probably like to have horses. Yeah, you don't have a ranged weapon? We're doing a weapon switch just because, like, he's the one that's going to have some time to hunt. And we are going to make hoppers. And a butcher table soon. Alright. So we've gotten flu and stomach worms. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. I love you too, man. Yeah, we're just before this. We're just gonna swoosh it. That early food binge is rough. It's like, come on, man. Stomach worms and a food binge. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, well, if we... I'm not alt F4ing or anything. If we die, we die. We gonna be okay, but we're gonna do what we can. We're acquiring resources. And we'll do 2 hoppers. And I think here and here is just fine. Oh yeah. Recreational depriving, we need to restrict everything. We will set people up to do recreation just before bed, so that they have some joy time. Okay. Now we'd like them to. We won't be using these forever, but in the short time, we'll go ahead and put this somewhere that that works for us. This spot will be a-okay. Okay. Ah man, starting with double sick colonists and a food binge is like we are going. Luckily, we're on a map where food's not going to be a big problem. We know we're going to be farming out here. Farming here is a-okay too. Now we're going to want to get drugs going, but I think just going ahead and corn right here is fine. And we'll make plant growing more important. Actually, no, we want cutting over growing, but yeah. Because we're being very selective of our cuts. And he had that break with kinda okay mood. Alright, so we're gonna craft a long bow for our person, or a short bow or whatever soon, just because of the mood buff. We're going to avoid making a priest just a little bit because we have to make a cake for them, which is rough. But it looks cool. Let's see what we got going on here. I think we can safely speed up here. It's 10-11 here. That quality wasn't ideal, but it's better than nothing. So we're going to prioritize grow over plant cutting. This is a nice green spot. I think ignoring it would be a mistake. To an extent. Yeah, I think the line's here. Actually, no. Like, alright, so Yeah, as long as we put the wall out like this, we know we're not setting up here, so we're going to be okay for a long while. We will clear this out eventually with like the water pumps, but that is what it is. Like, cause I intend to put a solar wind farm here to power the base. And essentially what we'll do is build a wall down this way. They go flat, 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 down. All right. We need blocks. Do forever. And I think Brett can focus on that for now. Not Ermir is. Oh, you're actually pretty shit at it. Although you do get the buff from being... we'll allow Brett to do it. Is that or allow Levin to do it? So at the moment, yeah, we'll have Brett focus on the crafting, because we want to get mining and growing done as well. Anyway, you're not construction, you're crafting. Right. Immunity's kicking Flu's ass. And we're also making sure everybody's on regular medicine. Let's see, what can we... He's going for his walk. And they're relaxing socially. Yeah, topping off their recreations before they sleep seems good. Our punks are getting it done. And I think for this playthrough too, they're going to wear their cult colors and they're going to make their hair their favorite colors. I think that'll work nicely. So we have medicine in here. We should probably put food in here too, but we're about to have this going on. Worms and flu, Jeebus. You buttholes. Quit getting sick, you punks. And we need recreation variety now, too. Could build a chess table out of wood and just, like, you know. Yeah, I think reinstalling this here is fine. Get a nice little wooden chess table like so. We had medicine, so immunity, yeah, immunity's beating flu levels. We're gonna take, right, which hunter was lacking, right? Okay, fine, we'll allow hunting. We'll allow you to hunt when constructing and crafting's done. There you go. I didn't put out of too many hunting tasks I don't feel, so that should be okay. Actually, yeah, we got an excellent one. So it's a now we have varied rec. We'll let Brett go get his shooting up a bit. Yeah, we're gonna draft him. Second thought, we're going to turn off your hunting. I mean, we'll give you the rifle later, because right now, you kind of suck at it. We don't have a butcher's table, so I do think going ahead and getting the walls crafted is a good idea. Now the question is, do we make the bedrooms first to get them out of here for joy, or do we work on getting the crafting room up? we go. Okay, we already have 80 blocks cut. That feels pretty good. Now, if we're real lucky, there'll be some deep. Oh, yeah, preferably not over here, but over here there'll be. That looks like all shallow style roofing. Okay, so we're winning on the flute. Alright, we're building up plenty of metal too, which was a positive thing. We start crafting goods that'll be nice. Alright. There we go. Ah, man. Don't puke on our medicine. Right, how do I clean the vomit up? Ah, yes. All right, thank you, Randy. So everybody's gonna be chill for a bit. All right, so it looks like we're not gonna have to deal with gut worms forever. We're at 192% tin quality, so if we're lucky, that'll be even better soon. Okay, so when you wake up in the morning, that's what you're gonna do. Personally, I wouldn't go to sleep with vomit. I would be like, dude, you're vomiting, you got gut worms, please clean up your vomit. I could never do cleaning. Well, if you didn't want to clean the vomit, you shouldn't have puked the vomit. Eclipse is pretty bad for us because we would like our crops to grow. It's not the end of our run or anything dramatic like that, but it's not preferred. I do think we're going to want these hallways thicker. And I think the way we do that is by... So we had the right idea over here. I think we'll just fan them out, so to speak. It'll also give us a little side hallways. Right, we need defenses. That's intimidating. It's like, why do I need defenses, game? There we go. We've got materials. We need to get those materials built, so to speak. Okay, so like how far out do we want to be with this? So I think we're not going to have more than 20 colonists, so I think this being 10 wide would be fine. We'll do Yeah, we'll do 12 just to be on the safe side. And since this will be our prison quarters anyways, we're okay with this one being out a little further. And this one can be the little medium-y. Okay, yeah, we're okay with that. There we go, we got boxy plans kind of out. Alright, so we're still beating the flu. Alright, so we can start building individual bedrooms, or we could at least build the workshop. We got 3 hours. Yep, there we go. So if we do bedrooms, alright, so this will be our eating hall more or less. Let's try to figure out what we're going to do with these hallways, because we're going to want bedrooms. Alright, and we're going to want to be able to fit at least one poker table, probably more than one table. So hey honey, why are you holding up kitty? Ooh.
That's so cool.
Nice.
He doesn't need it.
So add me a little sake to help bring in the new year. I will be spending the holiday with my wife, of course, but today we stream. Woo, that's fruity. Hey honey, did you take a taste of that? What?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I did not expect it. It tastes like fruit juice.
Yeah, it's a plum-based one.
Oh, that's different. I like it. Thank you. How do I look on camera, by the way?
Oh, good.
Very good. I can also go full cam mode.
Oh, I'm watching. I got you going on my phone.
Yay! But yeah, so I think the color in my face and do I need to mess with the color balance at all or anything?
No, I think you're fine.
I think you're fine too. Ooh, who's your little kitty? Mwah. That's Jake. Alright, so far, we're trying to get into being in a bigger situation than this, but it is what it is. Alright, we're going to look to get our harvests up, because I'd like to get a butcher table up. A steel butcher table would be okay, though. So I have multiple options here. We can work on making this room bigger and get our bedrooms up. I'd be a-okay with that. Let's see, how thick is this boy? That's 5, so we definitely want this one thicker than 5. Also, we'll want to double wall that at some point. So I think we'll do something like this. And then we're going to go something like this, because I would like there to be the cooling over here. And then from here it can all be bedrooms. Yeah, so this would be walls. And we'd apply the coolers here, so something like that works just fine by me. And of course we can apply coolers elsewhere, because eventually, once we get a power source set up, possibly over here, definitely one over here eventually. So we'll start like that. 1, 2, 3, 5. All right. There we go. We want this to be wide enough to have a pool table around and people walk around. So that means 5. All right, so at least a base of 5. All right, so we have that. So we'll build this way pretty early. And this will be like the back hallway to it. And we'll put the door from this one like here. Alright, we're going to be putting the walls here. It is 5, good. And we'll put the door like that one there. So we're pretty much just going to have 2 hallways going like this, with 3x hallways in the center. Which means we need to go back up 1 row if we want that. We could go with 2x's up here, but like we want 3x hallways. There we go, so something like that. Seems like it will do the job. The other option is to have bedrooms along this wall, and that would cause less walking over time. Yeah, I think it'd be overall less walking if we set it up that way. So we'll remove the plans. All right. So we have room for you. Alright, so we have room for you if we set it up like this, yeah. And then we'll have room for a pool table for the same reasons. So once we have all that set up, we'll do thicken that boy up. Right, so 7 by 5 here. Honestly, we'll do something like that. The good news is we'll be able to move the table right there. So we'll be able to fit the basics. We'll definitely remove that there and let that be someone's just super efficient room. Then right, so that works. And we can close that wall off for now, or do it like this. Because we know we're going to have... Alright, so we'll set it up for 8 colonists for now. And then blow out walls accordingly. So... there you go, so that does 5 for us. We'll then do 4. No, we'll have room for other stuff like there. So this will be a 3 by hallway. There you go. Get ourselves a nice little bedroom setup. Yeah, so something like that will do the job. There we go, and we can keep expanding out in both directions to keep adding rooms, and then use this void area for like a throne room or something later. We have 160 stone to work with. We'll reinstall you like right here, because why not? So we do want to get research on the way and everything, but we're getting delayed by disease, eclipses, and all sorts of other things we would rather not be happening. But yeah, we have 360. We do have resources to work with, which is nice. Ah, no. Go. And it's going to be something along the lines of a wooden door and a vent. So I do like the idea of having a defensive barrier built into the center of our base to basically trap enemies in. And building around the hospital is mwah. Alright, our immunity is winning for sure. Gut worms, we can tend to get in 1 to 2 days. We're definitely going to get Ramirez here hunting soon, because those survival meals are only going to last us like 6 more days. So it's like, because it's I believe since we have 3 colonists, they eat twice a day. So yeah, so 6 a day. Yeah, we're definitely going to be wanting to get our food situation sorted. A logger named Fugly has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You choose to turn him down or send him away. However, your cause will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. We will accept. Welcome to the club, Fugly. You're a teetotaler. You are our farmer now, so. Which means we'll take you off plant cutting and growing. Oh, just a straight up cannibal. Uh-oh. Alright, he can't take a specialty roll either. We are super not happy about that. I don't think we're going to arrest him to convert him. It's not like he's iron-willed or anything. Yeah, Fugly's like, So we need more weapons. But hey, we needed a planter boy, so yeah. Well, we have use for a planter boy. With that in mind... So we gotta turn your mining off. We allow you to clean as well. So this guy will be useful. We did allow him to hunt too, we just gotta get him a weapon for it. Which means our boy here we'll let him keep the revolver because he ain't too happy. Growing zone, let's take a look at what we got going on here. We will have a wall slice through here at some area. That's going to be a crafting zone. We know that we're going to make full use of this. I think we're going to start off with some smoke leaf. Do a second grow zone. We want cotton faux show. Then we'll let this one. We're gonna let that die. Then we'll do a nice little swatch of heal root. We'll let him prioritize plant cutting over growing because we would like a lot of these trees aren't ready to harvest, which is not ideal, but also is what it is. We need warm clothes apparently. It's spring though. That's annoying. Also, hold on. Okay. So we're gonna let him deliver the wood. And there we go. Now, they live in a tiny situation here. I'm not gonna lie. I certainly wouldn't want to live here. But we've got plans. I'd like the outdoors to get warmer. Good news is too, he'll put on tamed clothing. Right there, flu immunity is almost up. Now the chin quality was pretty shit, but yeah, Fugly here is going to save the day. He's got a good taste in people. Yep. So it's going to take 140 of those bad boys. Here we go. There we go, so we're working on our first bedroom. You like their certainty going down. Fugly's like, maybe eating people isn't a good idea. They've got these nice survival meals. We'll let him finish clicking on what he's clicking on. A lot of this is going to be guns for us. And we'll be getting research rolling soon. We just need a room bigger than, you know. Looks, it reminds me of the missing number from Pokemon. We don't want this entire thing wiped out. And I may selectively drop this room in some... There we go, they're talking. Right, so we're going to be Utopia Incorporated, and this is HQ. Hello, fellow humans. We are here at Utopia Incorporated. We are here to change the world to be better. For us, give us your shit. Yes, we are astoundingly, overwhelmingly evil, but you're not going to do anything about it because we've got the drugs. And we took your shit. Don't worry, those people we raided weren't you. We would never turn back on our fine customers. It's not ideal, but we do want to go ahead and get rid of these. If nothing else, we'll make the barracks bigger at first. Because we want at least 4 bedrooms. We should go ahead and future-proof and build this whole dang thing. The gut worms, let's see how... Alright, so they're going to need to be tended 2 more times. At least. So 2 or 3 more times. Like, gut worms early is rough. And there we go. Chop, boys, chop. So the good news is they're all about to be upgraded to decent barracks. And that'll mean less disturbed sleep. Man. We're gonna need to grow medicine soon, which is a-okay. Yeah, we got enough plant cutting going on, so we're gonna put him on hunting, and we're gonna get a butcher table out. And the butcher table is just going to be over here. It's close enough, and it'll gain boosts from everything else. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh, they left the goddamn map. Okay. Good news is our little bitty community is growing. Soon they'll be moved out of their kitchen area. And the high life debuff will be going away because we've got growing going. We are maximizing the space. That feels good. We could have even gone a little bit smaller. Like, Well, with all this out of the way, we'll be able to use this as a research area next. And then, of course, we'll want these walls up. So this will be the last night y'all have to sleep in such a manner. Please be a... Yeah, right. Please be over 60. That's what we're hoping for. Alright, cool. So Henley needs to be treated one more time and then... Alright, cool. So that should be good. So we've got our bedroom and living area, our crafting area, our farming areas, our prison farm, and yeah, looks like we got a good streamlined, close together base. I like the design. Surely 8 hospital beds will be enough. We'll build a second spillover hospital somewhere, probably over here, given that we're not using that for anything else. Boom. It's doing his work. Boom. Also, if you're on the Discord and stuff like that, it is a-okay to ask me like off-topic stuff while I'm streaming here on the YouTube. All right. There we go. That's our home area now. And there we go. We officially have a room that we're going to move people to. You know, people don't prefer being in barracks, but we're closing the vent for now. In the short run, we'll be using the bedrooms as prisons. There we go. Our kitchen workshop area is now much less terrible. For the love of God, hit the damn raccoon. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, we need to start butchering. And with deep apologies to our monkey, bad things are about to happen to the Mickey. Nobody cares about cooking. Will Levin be the main person to do it? Miras, I'm afraid you're gonna have to say goodbye to Sulfur. I'm sorry, Sulfur. As much as I would love a monkey mascot, I like not starving. And I don't think one raccoon is gonna cut it. How close are we on the corn? 1/10 of the way there. Don't just kill it and walk away, Ramirez. Poor Sulfur. He is sacrificing his tasty monkey meat for the good of the colony, and that's how you repay him? For shame. Yeah, see, 24 meat wasn't going to be enough. How much minky meat do we render from doing the unthinkable here? Yeah, 29. So unfortunately, not a lot of meat on the monkey. I don't want him running off map, so we're going to kind of do this. kind of need that ram. Thankfully, it's been a pretty peaceful run for insanity mode, which is scary. Thankfully, we got a ram coming in. Alright, so we got okay amounts of food. Yum your beef. Good news is we're gonna have plenty of food. There, go get them, punks. So we now have a barracks, a slightly impressive barracks. So we're already doing decent on that front. We don't even need sculptures. That's great. We will be getting the Mega Sloth eventually. We're switching his target because some of them can like just die over time. I said, die grows pretty fast. After he's planted the rest of that, we'll probably turn it off for a while, but like, you know, we are going to want everyone to be dyed, so having a small lane of that's pretty nice. Thankfully, he's making sandstone chunks, which is pretty good. Next, we got plenty of wood, which is good because we're going to need a research table soon. Alright, it'd be nice if we could see the materials with... There we go. That should make the room slightly less horrible. I'll be right back. I have returned, refreshed and renewed. Not gonna waste good booze. They're not having a good time. We got plenty of meat for a while, that's for sure. And the boys are all sleeping, facing the same way. Real punk rock of them. Oh, nope, we got a malcontent. Of course, Fugly would be facing the opposite way of the boys. We need to make Fugly a visage mask. Let him... and put him in our colors. That way, you know, one of these things may not be like the other. But we shall definitely make it so. You will renounce your cannibal ways, Fugly. Good news is we can actually, because he's currently not of the cult, when he wakes up in the morning, he can hold the plasteel knife. I mean, you chose to eat without a table. That's on you. Oh, probably not, actually, now that I think about it. We'll allow this wall here to be a little thinner. We'll rebuild the wall later if we need to. They're getting horses. Nice. Masterwork tables, sweet. We now have a decent workshop. That didn't take much at all. And that means a decent dining room. That's going to be better for our morale. We've got plenty of food now. Corn, yeah, so food-wise, we're going to be okay. Storage is a bit sus. It's a good problem to have, though. Alright, thankfully we're only going to need one more tend for Brett to no longer be gut-wormed. I'm also not above making sandstone everything for here. I'm not above using wood either, to be honest, but like, I'm above using wood. I don't want my base to burn. We have a pyromaniac here. Alright, so we'll do marble, marble, marble. This wall will just be wholesale blown out when we do that. Alright, so where are we going to store all this extra stuff? First off, okay, we have 120. Okay, we do want to go further this way with it. Yeah, we don't have enough. Where do we want to store things then? Good news is we can make a cape now. Yeah, they're gonna have a bad time. Thankfully, like 600 horse meat is pretty good, I would say. Alright, we're going to take apparel off. Alright, so we're dealing with the limited space problem. We want to get their bedrooms up and everything, but we definitely need crafting to happen. So we need to not be hunting at the moment. That's going to take quite a bit of sandstone. There we go. Oh, psychic drone low mail. No, that's bad. Everybody's sleeping. Ooh, it's warmer indoors than outdoors. Next thing is getting everybody bedrooms, but we're not quite there. Or getting this shop up. Both would be decent things to get rolling. We got the crew all here sleeping. We spent a long time planning, and we did it on camera. But I understand some people want to skip that stuff, but you know, fast forward happens for a reason. I think now that we got things rolling, that things are going pretty well. You got plenty of food. Good news is with this leather cape we can go ahead and get our preacher next. That should be the end of Brett's Gut Worms. Sweet. And with all this plain leather, we will untatter apparel. Oh no, I can't believe that that was a thing. The last healthy mare. Alright, so we got enough food for a minute. We have 202 sandstone, so temptation to just start hauling things is high. Hey, everybody's hauling. We'd also like to set up to make survival mills. soon. Like I'm not even sure we have a cook, but survival meals we can throw off in any storage we want without worrying about electricity, so that's pretty sweet. There we go. That's good to see. Alright, we're going to remove the plans here. Actually, no, but yeah. There we go. So we can do something like this too to have a door. Although I don't see a reason to have a door. No, we'll have a door up here just in case. Also, expanding this room out a little bit is not a terrible idea. In fact, this is a good time to go ahead and get rid of at least some of that wood. So we've been incredibly lucky on this run so far. Like, diseases suck, sure, but we were not attacked. And it looks like we're going to get the mainstay of our building up. Plus some extra. And we got plenty of food, that's for sure. I'm feeling pretty good about this. There you go. That should make it a little better. And this room's about to be a lot bigger. Yeah, we got a ton of leather. We're expanding and building up our main barracks here. Feels pretty good. We will accept honor. We'll accept goodwill from the Empire because we would like to get them on our side. And everyone else, give us stuff. So it's good to know that we're going to have impressive bedrooms all around. Our base will be less wood, which is nice. I'm not looking to piss anyone off just yet. So essentially this will be the main area we're putting in air. For now. Eventually we'll probably deconstruct this and
put some electric zone. More on the outer reaches. So we need more stone cutting going. I'd like him to be hunting more. But he's got a knife at the moment. There we go, I did the mistake there. And soon we'll be set up with a nice little raid team, so we'll like never have idle colonists, but we'll always be sending at least militaries out. There we go, we are building. So we're gonna have we go. There we go. So we are slowly moving our way on up to regular walls. We got plenty of wood, so we definitely want to get our artist on the wood train. We're going to be getting rid of this generator, but... Alright. So we'll just time it like that. Good news is we are eating the food, so this is going to plan. There we go, so we're a little less dependent on wooden walls now, and our storage situation's marginally better. So we will be getting our religion up. We don't want the roof collapsing and killing our colonists, so we will be careful about that. There we go, so we are now much better off roof-wise. I'm gonna let me just snoop up that so it doesn't rot. Yeah, let him haul wood on his way back. Soon we'll get research going. I think now's a good stopping point. We're on the way to completing our room area. Then we'll have our crafting situation up. We've got plenty of dye coming, so we're going to have our culty look. When we come back, we will be christening Levin as our researcher. We'll be bringing in some of our first harvests, and in general, having a good time. We also want to establish, so once we establish our research, get our cult going, and we'll go out raiding. That sounds good. Also, you know, we'll probably get attacked at some point. I would assume that's going to happen. Anyway, let's see. I'm going to save quit. So, any rate, guys, I had fun. We had to survive some diseases and things like that. It is on... I'm going to go double check real quick. Yeah. I was like, I didn't accidentally hit peace mode or something, did I? I was like, we haven't been attacked at all. Yeah, we are on losing is fun mode. Cool. So just making sure I didn't screw up and accidentally hit peaceful, because we haven't been attacked yet. But I'm kind of okay not being attacked, considering we got several diseases and things. But let's see if Randy keeps being as chill as he is. Anyway, I'm Brian.